Мікрофон в дупі постараюсь не тримати. Але треба перевірити, в принципі, якість. Не знаю, якість норм чи не норм. Підспели. І треба хоч якось ще глянути стосовно звуку. Воу-воу-воу. Это... Осторожно. Микрофон. Коротше. 1-1-1. Ну, давайте пробіжимося. Обов'язково 1-1-1. Пах. Я теж говорю одночасно під час пострілів. Що це відбувається? Ні. Я занадто тихий. Один момент. Щось треба налаштувати мікрофоном. Я не можу згадати, як що тут дати. О. Це воно. Що тепер? Раз. Краще повинно бути? Наче повинно бути краще. Іначе краще. І погодьтесь, наче краще. Ну дивіться, якщо буде тихо, ви мені просто кажіть, от і все. Так, і що там? Що це за банк? Це прям точно.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, see in it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look.
Да.
Let's look at what we have, shall we?
Одну секундочку, ми зараз лук, тільки єдине, що треба ще дещо зробити, це Трошечки мою вебку посунути. Бо з текстом вона заважає файно. Отак от. Дякую. Твір садового столу із милим горщиком. Розблоковує здатність викликати садовий стіл із милим горщиком. Використовуйте його, щоб вирощувати різноманітні корисні чарівні рослини. За 0 бабків я в тебе куплю все. Твір малого столу для зілеваріння. Відкриває можливість створити ідеальний стіл для зілеваріння. Ідеально підходить для всіх ваших потреб у приготуванні зілля.
If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Продати, да? Коротше, козирьок я продаю однозначно. Цей шарфік теж мені не потрібен. Блін, ну захист. Ще можна подумати.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Можна це одягнути, але скрити. О, можна. А, ні, чекайте. Тут є різні варіанти. Бетмен Орден Сови чи що? Ні, навіть без окулярів будемо бігати, якась мудотня. Хоча тепер я, мабуть, буду щось одягати, якщо чесно. Збірник. Це я щось понакупляв собі. Як? Ладно, добре. З тобою покінчено, дядько. Що там далі? О боже, це вже почав бухати. Ти подивись на нього. Прийшов і відразу бухає. Жере. А заплатити? Тратити. А що так можна отак от вламуватись і просто красти? Ох і да!
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? What can I do for you today?
Це вірно. Рецепт зілля, яке викликає утворення каменістої плівки на шкірі споживача, допомагаючи захистити його від ушкоджень. Окей. Рецепт цілющого зілля. Так в мене наче й так. А ні, в мене рецепту нема. Складові. Мені продавати нема що. Farewell, farewell, professor, farewell. Що мене останнє? Магічну бруківку. Боже, і тут бруківку кладуть. А, брукву. О, ні, спочатку я хочу собі нормальний одяг, і он, я так розумію, це мені циліндр потрібен. Я не дуже в заході від полосатих штанішок і... Блін, бабочки, я не знаю, як бабочка називається. Вітаю, вітаю. Що, я з вами не можу поговорити?
Can't imagine how muggles get by without magic. Almost makes me feel a bit guilty.
Походу не можу. Бо він не хоче зі мною говорити. Ладно, не будемо задовго тут торчати. Думаю, єдине, що ми жодну кицьку не пройдемо. Кожна кицька буде поглажена. Це ж да. Ах ти.
Well, hello there.
Вітаю, вітаю.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Oh, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of dittany seeds?
Будь-які подаруночки,
Let me
дякую.
guess. You're after something fresh.
Something fresh. Є.
Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Я поки що гадки не маю, на що мені це все,
Better go
тому
and find that.
ні, не буду. Ось у нього плащ неприродно загинається.
Ah, I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
Big One.
What fire? Draw it away from the building! Away from the village! Expelliarmus!
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it! We have to wear him down!
Блін, треба, знаєте, що зробити? Мабуть, на пробіл краще поставити. Що звичайний прыжок може нам теж знадобиться. Блін, я думав, що клюшка спрацює. Тут у нього взагалі, походу, клюшка не працює.
What was that?
I was trying to beat him at his own game.
I like it! Do more of it!
Expelliarmus!
А, ну ось, бачили. Клюшка все ж таки була.
He's faltering!
Expelliarmus!
We need to make sure he stays that way!
Ой. Через кілька хвилин після того, як було зібране приватдя для школи на Гогміт, напали броньовані тролі. Треба допомогти захистити село. Тільки хотів сказати, що окей, да, один троль на ціле село магів, це таке собі. А тут два. Хто ви такий? Як ви це зробили? О.
Goodness! A second troll! Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Тобто я допомагати тобі, а ти звалила?
Repairer. Hello there. A moment, if you would.
I will see what he wants.
Ладно, я до тебе заскочу потім.
Good as new. Lucky they didn't do more damage. Repairer.
Бля, якби було так просто, уявіть собі. Скільки б грошей можна було в бюджету би зекономити.
Officer Singer to worry about.
Хогвартс не для корупції.
We were just talking about you.
Да ладно.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we?
На що
Plenty for your
відмовлятися?
perusal today. Take your time.
І в чому різниця?
I'd say that looks as if it was made for you.
А як...
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. I would say that we, and you in particular, have earned at least one butterbeer. Shall we head to the Three
О,
Broomsticks?
батабір,
Sounds like a
блядь.
good
Ну,
idea.
Wonderful. Just stand this way then.
мене одного викликає, ну це назва гидотку, типу масло пиво. Це так виглядає крінжово. Масло пиво. Збірник. Що ми тут пооткривали? О! Озброєний троль. Широкі кругові атаки палицею від троля проб'ють звичайні захисні чари, тому ухилення найкращий захист. Відстань не захистить від розлюченого троля, оскільки він буде виривати шматки землі та кидати їх у свої цілі. Після того, як троль вдарить палицею об землю обома руками, відбиття її вгору з допомогою фліпендо. Що? Що це було? А, понятно. Фліпендо. Фліпендо. Матиме більший вплив, ніж зазвичай, відправляючи палицю в обличчя троля потужним ударом. Після того, як троль ударить палицею об землю обома руками, відбиття її вгору. Вдаривши троля його ж власною брилою, застане його зненацька, що зробить його більш вразливим до наступних атак. Да, за цим би все встигати дивитись. Щось ще.
Items, should you be inclined, you're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
Next time.
Assuming it is not too busy, you might even meet Serona, the owner. She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch. Good one to know.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Прям майстри
Did
скритності.
they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Хоч хтось про мене не знає.
Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
I promise to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
I think that now might be a good time to head back to the castle. I am certainly glad Sirona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
Ой, це все час, що казав. Був вимкнений мікрофон. Мапа Гогвартсу. Кокосі. Що ви хочете тепер від мене? Я ж знайшов місце, зображене на карті. Що це за хрень? Сивина пошта буде надіслана, коли персонаж, якого ви зустріли, матиме прохання чи оновлення для вас. Виберіть професора Фіга, щоб побачити голи з совиною поштою. Зайдіть до мене, я знайшов дещо в медальйоні, який ми знайшли у Грінготсі. Чесно, от бажання мене щось в цій грі додаткові квести виконувати взагалі нема. Ну, щось не цікаво. Ну, типу, може щось я по дорозі зустріну, тоді можна. А так прям щоб щось шукати. Ну я поки не в захваті від гри. От, типу. Ой, а що, я до когось заскочив? В хату? Мені наверх треба. Поки піднімешся, вже втомишся, де ліфти?
Lumos. Revelio. Revelio.
Да, ми отут були. Павучок 1.13. Як зрозуміти, що в мене павучок? Угу. Тут, в принципі, все достатньо просто повинно бути.
Good on you for stopping that troll.
Бачите. Так, що це у нас? Якась незрозуміла штука.
Revelio.
Та ні, мені все подобається, якщо чесно. Прикольно, що можна міняти зовнішність на будь-який момент, яку ти хочеш. То він залицяється до мене. Так, ну по дорозі знайшли завдання, його виконали. Нічого важкого. Щось ще, може, знайдемо, виконаємо.
Revelio. Lumos.
Я ж тільки що там був.
Accio. Lumos. Accio. Lumos.
І що? А. Ізі. Вообще ізі.
The best one ever! Can't catch thieves! Woohoo!
Accio. This looks like the location from the painting. Let's get you back to your frame, little moth. Ha! I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
I'm glad there's a Slytherin in charge of the school, willing to make the hard
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Meat, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth! I should have seen that.
Це було занадто легко.
Revelio. Accio.
Як, власне кажучи, і це буде легко.
Revelio.
Тільки єдине, що тут я не можу зрозуміти, де знаходиться... Другий знак питання. Два знаки питання. Воно мені потрібні.
Quite a few hamlets outside of Hogwarts.
Понятно.
Revelio.
Хай буде коник. Тобто просто зараз поки що звичайний коник.
Well done besting Sebastian. I'd like to shop in the house.
Зміючки.
I adore the hamlets near the coast.
Знову цей гарнюник.
I enjoy my weekly visits to Dublin.
Що це таке? Хрен не знаю. Який-то портрет. А. Я ж забув. Треба ж відкривати двері постійно.
Revelio. Revelio.
Він за мною наглядає, це скоріше за все мені треба буде непомітно до нього підійти, щоб відкрити. Базована.
Revelio.
Професор Фік, ніби в мене і без того недостатньо щільний графік. Міністерство доручило мені організацію доволі незручного прибуття нового учня до Гогвартсу в 5 клас, якщо можете в це повірити. Професорка Візлі наполягає, що учень потребуватиме супроводу і менторства, аби допомогти з акліматизацією до початку навчального року. Я передаю це завдання вам. Прошу зустрінутися з професоркою Візлі для уточнення деталей. Професор Вініас Нігелус Блек, директор.
Revelio.
Ось у нього сундучок, який то мігає тут. Угу. Здоров.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls too?
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade with Rookwood.
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Звідки ти знаєш, що вони хочуть? От, типу, ну де логіка? Нащо відразу розкривати, що вони хочуть?
You said you discovered something in
Може, це я щось опустив?
Yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Моє головне завдання, це, як я розумію, мене запросили не для того, щоб я розкривав якусь секретну магію, а для того, щоб я просто навчався. Типу, десь мене провтикали, що з першого курсу не запросили, типу, і я зараз повинен з 5-го все наверстати. От і все, що треба. А вони роблять вже головне, типу, завдання, що треба щось шукати, типу. Хтось критикує гру дуже сильно. Не подобається, не грай. Просто очікування дуже сильно завищили і гравці, і коментарі, дуже гарні відгуки просто про гру. І ти, типу, очікував, що ти прям неймовірно зустрінешся з якою прям неймовірністю, прям з таким щось next-gen іграми. Заходиш, то звичайна гра. Плюс ти ще й не фанат Гаррі Поттера. Це ваще.
Only a new student were to help me with my sad
Ну, типу,
predicament.
я вдвічі більше ставлюсь з критикою.
Are you alright?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
Everyone hates you. Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Я б зробив те саме.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented fifth year to help me.
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
Мене відправили. Ой-йо, мене відправили по квести додаткові бігати по Хогвартсу вишукувати. Ну, в принципі, давайте так. Я один додатковий квест виконав, це другий квест додатковий, потім піду по сюжету. Ладно, давайте я виконую цей квест.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Мені треба метла.
Revelio.
Accio. Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
Reparo. Lumos. Accio.
А, я забрав все, я зрозумів. Так тут виходить просто... Треба підійти в локацію, нажати оту четверочку і все, і в принципі квест сам виконається, мені навіть не треба наводитись на цю штуку. Кажеш зверху, да? А, ще наверх.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Ух ти.
Accio. Revelio.
Та стояча модель руки призначена для допомоги учням у практикуванні хіромантії. Залежно від кута, під яким ця модель читається, вона або має довгу лінію життя, або пророчить смерть через 2 тижні. Ясно, ясно. Ні, кажуть, що знизу знаходиться. Якось сюди не треба було мені скачувати. В принципі, мені не треба прям бігати, знаєте, за ними. Ну, я, скоріше за все, можу просто виконувати свій квест. Мені кажуть, що наверх треба. Просто знаходити, от і все. Да.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Revelio. Accio.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Що ти кажеш, мені вниз все ж таки спускатись? Ну да, каже сюди йти.
Accio. Revelio.
О, я поняв.
Revelio.
Ні, давайте так краще будемо робити. Так. Щось як не працює. Ладно, давайте я це не пізніше якось поставлю. Мені здається, що те, що я клацаю, це не працює.
Revelio.
Та як повинні любити
I'd
вони
better keep
таку
an eye on high
дівчинку,
places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
щоб просто ви розуміли, щоб вони аж на самий цей верх забралися.
That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones.
Щоб так хейтити, щоб на таку вверх підійматись без ліфту, щоб сховати, це так її треба не любити, цю дівчинку. Жесть просто.
Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my
Hello, Zenobia. I found all your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
Я думаю, я їх залишу.
Of course, they are yours
Я навіть
after
не знаю,
all.
на що
Oh,
вони.
how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
Ну я очікував, що так і буде. Да, я хочу, давай спробуємо.
I'm sure they'd be willing to play after the trouble spent getting them back. It's a fine idea.
Isn't it? Oh, we'll have so much fun together laughing as all the losers get sprayed, which won't include me. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
А, ні. Я думав, що ми з тобою пограємо. Та ну, так не цікаво. Я просто збирав камінці, я думав, що це мені ще запропонують пограти в камінці. Ладно. Го по сюжету. А, мені треба вогняні чари вивчити. А як я їх вивчу? Та дякую. Якби не ця маркировка, як сюди добратися, я б точно загубився.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Я ще завтикав з хрещених паличок. Виграти 2 раунди з хрещених паличок. Хрещені палички. Я люблю. Завершить раунд практики з комбінації заклять з Луканом Бретлі. Чудово. Гоу.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
Я хочу з хрещені палички погратись. Мені подобається.
Revelio.
Lumos. Accio. Reparo. Levioso. Lumos.
Ready for another round?
I think so. We shall see who shows up.
There's no one in the school I'd be afraid to duel.
I know, Sebastian.
Hello, Lucan.
I know.
Is the next round of Crossed Wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Ну там над Саймом вже... Ладно. Давай над Сайянай.
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get to it.
Якось з нею нам краще
Ready to get
грається.
thrashed? Apologies in advance.
Ага.
There goes my wager.
Levioso.
Ні, це фігня, якщо чесно.
Levioso.
Is that all you've got? Come on.
Levioso.
Perhaps one day I'll sign up for a round.
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next
Я
round is for
такий
all
би,
the
щоб вже
gobstones,
почав
so
би.
to speak.
Можемо вже почати? Натті, класно зіграли.
You could have gone a bit easier on me.
Іди в сраку.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
Actually, I might come back later.
Suit yourself. I'll be around when you're ready.
Ні, не хочу.
Perhaps I should stick to potions.
Завершіть раунд практики з комбінації заклять. Ясно.
Hello, Lucan. I'm ready for practice.
Glad you're keeping at it. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio. Levioso.
Keep trying.
Accio.
А.
Excellent form.
Levioso.
В чому різниця тоді між Левіоса і Акіо, чи як вона? Типу.
Levioso.
А, не поняв.
That was something.
Levioso. Accio.
Це
Nicely
типу
done.
дабл утримувати.
I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Це можна по сюжетці?
Assignment's all finished.
Seems I'm out of the tournament thanks to you.
Та нічого. В тебе теж, мабуть, повинна бути спроба переграти мене ще раз, якщо так. Було б взагалі класно, якби я реально просто програв би і вилетів. І от, ну, це моя провина. Ну, виходить, значить, треба грати заново. Тобто один шанс лише дається. Це було б, ну, набагато страшніше починати, і в той же самий час набагато цікавіше, бо ти розумієш, що в тебе лише один шанс. Ти старався набагато серйозніше. Я б, може би, просто би зараз би не пішов би там, наприклад, або ще щось пішов, там виконав додатковий квест.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you and that you found success in your...
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hackett.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate and keep your wand steady. Good work.
Можна поміняти? Ну, типу, родину для заклять. Бульбулятор. Ага, перепрошую. На бульбулятор. А, тут навіть так можна робити. Ого, оце так новина.
Incendio.
You're getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
Setting things ablaze is certainly cathartic, isn't it?
Це, до речі, зараз ніч, правильно? Ще ніхто не спить.
Revelio.
Так я додав, що ти від мене хочеш? Ескейп, назад, я ж додав. Я ж додав, ось я додав. Ну, все, перетягнув, додав. Ну, що не так? А, тут усюди перетягнув.
Incendio.
Що робиш? Наша мені оця штука? Ну, типу. Як тут зберегтися? Налаштування, я пам'ятаю, зберегти гру. Я тут вийти в головне меню. Нарешті. Аллилуйя! Це тепер мої чари. А, це буковка Т. Як на наступно перейти? Типу, там W чи що, це F1, ну, як вниз.
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckard.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig! I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Типу, дивіться, все роблять для того, щоб, типу, у нас склалось враження, що, там, директор це супер погана людина, а насправді він супер класний, і ми ще будемо, ну, типу, вау! Ми ще його там полюбимо, скажемо, вау, який класний директор. А я, типу, думав, що він мерзотник, але ні, він класний. Ну, але якщо виявиться, що оцей от поганий, оцей професор, то це буде, ну, трошки краще, бо, в принципі, на нього може ніхто не подумати, що він може бути поганий. Але я можу сприймати, що це який-то негідник. Це цілком може бути.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea. Sebastian, there you are.
I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
Seems he's working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this port key.
A port key? To Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me. Whatever it is.
Ой, я забув, що
Thank
він
you,
казав там не
Sebastian.
розповідати.
You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight. And tell no one.
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt. But a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid Peeves the poltergeist. Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madam Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books. So do all that you can to avoid her. She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
Я б поміняв би, можна якось поміняти Денис? Ну, типу, от наше це мені скіли, якщо я не можу тут нічого поміняти. H, ну.
Silent as a grave. Still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
Damn! You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
Wait, why do we need a key? Isn't there a spell for this?
Alohomora. That's how I always used to get in. But the librarian twigged that I knew the spell and cast an anti-Alohomora charm on the lock. So now it's just this key. But don't worry. I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
The key. Here it is.
Goodness gracious, what a mess!
That wasn't so difficult after all. How to find that book.
Я хочу почитати, що там було за напис. Професор Блек, чи можуть запропонувати повністю заборонити магію в бібліотеці? Хтось проникав до забороненої секції, а Кресіда Блюм, схоже, розглядає бібліотеку як власну арену, на якій можна потратувати свої останні заклинання. Це має надзвичайно руйнівні наслідки. Півс видається культурним порівняно з такими витівками.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
А.
Ghost, don't let her see you.
Я прям що хочу, роблю, нічого зі мною не буде з моїм інвізом.
Should be in the clip. No need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Боже, його так шкода, ви бачили? Він чуть не заплакав.
Revelio.
Нащо так мучити цю криничку тоді? Щоб і що я отримав?
Reparo.
Who have we here? Sebastian Cello and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm
you...
going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
Я поняв. Це взагалі-то ми за тебе і програли, щоб ти розумів. Ти сказав, що нам більше не треба використовувати цей спел.
Of course, traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this room.
Не встигаєш ці спорядження одягати, якщо чесно. Що мені... Так, ефективний кільцевий дизайн рукавиць, ну просто нічого. Зовнішність гарніше. Ну, це гарніше, якщо чесно. Окуляри, да? Окульори. Як це може краще бути за це? Зі слотом, правда.
That's it. Revelio.
Це щось цікавеньке вже. Але все рівно мені по зовнішності більше подобається. Ну це ми, звичайно, одягнемо. Без питань. Просто зовнішність поміняємо на нашу улюблену стару мантію, звичайно.
Where might this lead?
Reparo.
Я на дальбі. Ого.
Ah, I need to wake up that rune over there.
Reparo. Incendio.
А що не так я роблю?
Accio. Levioso. Lumos.
А. Понятно. Ой, це вороги зараз будуть. Що мені потрібно проти ворогів? Можна мені якось от використовувати ще інший міняти? Типу там допоміжну магію використав і так далі. Ну мені люма зараз не потрібен, цей може хай буде. Огник. І все.
Not surprising. Guards at the ready. Accio. Levioso.
Ну добре. Оце, до речі, цікавіше. О, там сундук назад. Мені дали. Чи я його не помітив просто з самого початку. Це вже цікаво, я згоден. О, вороги. Створені для захисту таємниць стародавньої магії, ці анімовані статуї наносять сильні та швидкі удари, але вразливі до різноманітної магії. Роззброїти їх корисна техніка, але стародавня магія, яка їх оживляє, також сформує нову зброю, щоб вони продовжили битися.
Revelio. Leviotego. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Accio.
Я не знаю поки що, як сюди добратися.
This must be the way forward, but to where?
Pharaoh.
Розумів, він лагає і все. Ладно, хоч закінчується каст.
Reparo.
Щось ніхрена не репера, чувак. Добре. Та ні, стоп. А, понятно. Це мені 8 левел треба, чи що? Да, 8. Арбалетчики, походу.
Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
Не встигаю міняти спорядження. Вона каже, що краще. О, прикольно виглядає. Набагато прикольніше, ніж то, що було. Ладно, я хочу повоювати.
Incendio, Accio. Levioso.
Я. Ой, вибачте.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
Ой, це було зря, я це зробив. Але можна виходити на стелсі проходити. Це не так вже прямо. Вау. Це шкода.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald? Professor Rackham?
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood? Professor Bakar?
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Sebastian.
Може повернувся?
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But
that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Себастьян роз'єб. Зараз я. Що тут казати? Себастьян, респект і уважуха.
Revelio.
Де всі? Ладно, яка різниця?
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against trolls. You know, there is such a thing as trying too hard.
Ти биканув чи що на мене? Опа, дратуйте.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
Чого просто не сказати? Напав дракон. А хоча ладно, да, там реально все запутано. Якщо напав дракон, як ми врешті-решт потрапили туди, долетіли до необхідного місця. Не знаю.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day.
You're the
But you want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Це да, це да. Безперечно.
Protego!
It's time to prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands. Also, the training dummy is still available.
Погнали, погнали. А куди це?
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Я б і Бастіаном би поговорив спочатку. Сказав йому, друже. Разом назавжди, ти що? І прям... Ого.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Це що, я прилог пройшов, виходить? Чи як це зрозуміти? Типу, це тільки прилог? Ну, це так, якщо це так, то це прикольно. Але, де тут завдання? Дякую. Доручення професорки Гекати. Определенно. О, там випробування в мене ще готові, чекайте. Ось треба залутати. Оу, май гад, хорош. Гидотка. Серйозно? Та ні. Так, по-перше, ще раз завдання. Да, мені сюди треба. Можна відстежувати. О, відстежувати. Ага, ясно. Да.
Revelio. Lumos.
Ну, думаю, що вона повинна бути десь далеко. Але щось не пригадую. Отак. Може там.
Revelio.
Я думаю, що якщо ми будемо, він скаже, правильно ж про це?
I wonder if you might be able to help me with a small, project.
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
That's nice to hear. I have had my share of adventure. I hope my reputation's warranted.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
They're adorable. Why would you be afraid of a puffskein?
They seem adorable until one sticks its tongue up your nose. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskeen Dunkeen.
I'm sorry, but you have to admit that's rather clever.
I do not have to admit that. Everett said the same thing. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumor has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
What sort of plants should I expect in the hidden herbology corridor?
I haven't a clue. But have you seen the kinds of plants Professor Garlic grows? If the previous professor was anything like her, I'd imagine they're not exactly harmless.
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
О, поможемо школярику.
Hidden herbology corridor. Sounds intriguing.
Боже, ще один.
I really have made a mess of things.
Lumos.
Як відкрити цей? Поки ніяк.
Reparo. Accio. Levioso.
Incendio.
Дівчинка, мені вистачає квестів. Якось іншим разом.
Revelio.
Подивника це дерев'яна статуя вшановує пангу Радонна, безстрашного мисливця на мишей і відданого супутника у навчанні. Ну, це добре, кіцічок ми любимо, поважаємо. Так, що там було у нас? Це мені сподобалось.
I'd wager the
Incendio.
Guessing the fact that it's so close to the kitchens makes it seem more friendly. I think it's rather you.
Revelio. Reparo. Revelio.
Як довідника, ця зламана мітла належала Селен Вартнабі, і за чутками це все, що залишилось після того, як вона наполягала на демонстрації своїх експериментальних чарів місячного явлення. Своїм товаришам з 3 класу ніхто не знає, чи їй це вдалося. Ця броня належала Сірус Каглторпу. безтурботному, який дуже непередбачливо запропонував гірському тролю зіграти з ним музичні стільці. Прикольно. Смішно.
I'm glad I don't have to stay in the castle for the holidays. I find the moving staircases unnerving when no one's around.
Revelio.
Каже, що дзвони трьох сестер це даний трьом крутим хребтам, данина, що велично здіймається над долиною в Айгарлширі. Ходять чутки, що їх можна почути в долині дуже далеко від високогір'я, коли вони дзвонять замку. Місцеві були спантеличені цим таємничним передзвоном протягом довгих років. Ну, з ідеями класно у всіх. Тут безперечно. Бам! Мені в голову.
Revelio.
Тобто Dungeons and Dragons. Мільзаджмілі – це чарівні летючі комахи, які виробляють патоку, що при вживанні здатна причиняти меланхолію. Вони їдять кропиву і гніздяться в темних та важкодоступних місцях. На жаль, вони часто вражають бджолині вулики, спричиняючи руйнівний ефект на увесь мед.
These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling.
Треба було, мабуть, спочатку на уроках гербології завалитися, якщо мені
This must be
здається.
the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor. Devil's Snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light.
Не слова більше.
Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos.
Який треба 9-й левел. От як перемкнутися? Як? Будь ласка, поясніть мені, як перемкнутися. Я не хочу страждати цією просто херньою.
Lumos. Seems the Devil's Snare was protecting a chest of some kind. I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacular would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery.
Ваші слоти заповнені. Так, ну що ж, давайте щось тоді руйнувати. Ой. Можна, щоб вона читала самостійно? Я, в принципі, це ж відразу все читаю вже.
Incendio! Lumos! Incendio! Lumos! Incendio! Lumos! Incendio! Lumos! Incendio! Lumos! Incendio! Lumos! Incendio! Lumos!
Просто. Я думав, тут буде якийсь там файт.
Revelio!
Розташована в центрі Гогвартської теплиці, це гігантське дерево має кореневу систему настільки глибоко та заплутано, що ще й шкільні підземелля. Значить, так.
All of my siblings have finished.
Have you found anything to
Що ти шкіла?
prove my brain?
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacula. It's even more than I expected. I knew you were the one to ask. I appreciate you getting it for me.
Of course. I hope this helps you prove yourself.
This is sure to put an end to Puffskein Dunkin for good when I show everyone in the common room tonight. This'll show Everett how ridiculous that nickname was. Thank you again, and have a good day. I know I will. Thank you for all of your help. No more Puffskein Dunkin for me.
Good morning, Professor Garlick.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Oh, hello! Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
На що це робити?
The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone.
Well done, everyone. Well done.
Now for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started.
The best time to plant a seed is last season.
I should think Professor Garlick would be more careful with her mandrakes.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy or roses?
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class.
Okay.
Well done! Once it can be harvested, your dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished.
Вони переклали «Привіт».
Fingers. They do bite.
Hello.
Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there, but you'll lead. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh. Well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. I mean, I would have, if Hecate hadn't stopped me.
Didn't she stop that dragon?
Here we are. Home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
Як я кинув в нього капустку? А.
Look at that. They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that'd have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but... well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
Trust me, Leander. I was imagining it the entire time.
You were? I mean, of course, you're, not someone to be trifled with. I see that. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we, probably ought to head back to class.
Ні, файний урок.
I'll see you back in class.
Реально? Ну, це може допомогти. Не те, що прям супер необхідно, але, блін. І що? Хоч і не можна, да, так сичити.
Helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragonhide gloves, I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr. Clopton. The venomous tentacula isn't so much.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Next time, babe, next time.
Hope those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damn...
It's a relief to make anything. Understand it. Did you know that you can use the mandrake to defend yourself? Why, very
Ronan certainly employed.
sharp with it.
Revelio. Lumos.
Я гадки немає, де це. Ні, ну може загадуюсь, в принципі. Жопа.
Future champion coming through.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
Excellent form.
Accio. Incendio.
Good one.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio.
Та ну а що я? Я ж не винен.
Incendio.
Кулдаун маленький. Це ж не моя провина.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
That's it. Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Plus, you'll be even more formidable in crossed wands. Other duelists had better beware.
Це використати не так легко під час бою, якщо чесно. Що там? Давай наступний файт.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of Cross Wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get started.
Чувак зайняв в мене в книжечки друзів особливе
We can
місце.
make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
Accio. Incendio.
Коли?
Levioso.
There goes my way.
Stupefy. Accio.
Бля. Ну це зараз важко. Я і сам охренел.
They made a crap's breakfast out of you that round. Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Да, вони роз'їбали, дай Боже.
That's all you've got, Fringo.
Хорош. Це прям реально роз'єб. Ладно, я можу зараз все зробити так, щоб це був на роз'єб.
Try again.
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Incendio.
Give him what for.
Accio. Fringo. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Fringo. Levioso. Fringo.
Act like a winner.
Incendio. Sendo. Levioso.
Protego.
Fringo. Accio. Incendio.
Чому я не можу по ним бити? Що вони пододжили? Щось вони залагали ще плюс.
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
Це лише
It was
удача.
mostly luck, that's all.
Please, you wouldn't have got this far on luck alone. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
I'm flattered, but I don't deserve such an honor.
Come now, you're the undisputed winner. You should revel in your accomplishment. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
Lost to a new
The
student.
best duelist won, I suppose.
You can't be beat, can you?
Саме так. Дозвольте вам відчиню дверцята. І вас нормально розрулили. Чесно, вже трошки поднабридло. Але я просто хотів дуже сильно вивчити нове закляття, в принципі, і на підставі цього я сюди і пішов. А як я бачу, я закляття таки не вивчив, да?
Incendio.
Ясно, це в майбутньому, типу, мені треба буде це зробити. Ясно, ясно. Окей, ладно, не проблема. О, мапу в Гоксміду, до речі. Треба буде попродавати речі, бо я не бачу сенсу їх ламати, якщо можна їх попродавати. Пепем! Яка
Do
різниця
let me
кому
know if I can be
продавати?
of any assistance at all. Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Я ж свої ж не продав, ну правильно, да, не продав. А, каптур. Прикольно. Ладно. Мейче, подражатели, блін. За мною подражають, каптурчики одягають. Я одягаю каптур, тому що проголодно, блін. А у вас що? У вас там літо. Не повинно бути холодно. Ну. А, все, мені тут більше нічого робити не треба. Вибачаюсь. Щось я вже трошки втомився від Хогвартсу. Якщо вже, розумієте, якщо вже втомився від Хогвартсу, то це, мені здається, що GG, ну, типу, не цікаво. Якесь, не знаю. Якщо от прям сказати моє враження на даний момент від гри, 5 з 10. Просто ви купаєте? Я даю 5 з 10. Щось я не в захваті. Це прям не ок. Ну, типу, жахливий бал. З моєї сторони. Що поробиш? Намагаю підтримувати статус душнільного стрімера.
Someone from the ministry got...
Professor Black would never allow this. It would make him look completely incompetent.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wiggenweld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion
Хілить воно дуже файне, я так розумію.
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous. I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippin's, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during his time as an orc.
Don't fret if you run out of ingredients. I simply grow more.
I was impressed that you were able to answer Professor Sharp's question about the Wiggenweld potion.
Oh, thank you. That means a lot coming from a fellow Ravenclaw. And I've never seen anyone brew such a flawless Wiggenweld potion on their first try. Well done.
I'm glad I was able to get it right the first time.
You must simply have a knack for potion making. Some students seem so confounded by potion recipes, it's as if they're written in gobbledygook. A fascinating language, by the way. Neither here nor there, really, but I am a self-taught speaker. Merlin's beard, good conversation is the enemy of free time. I must return my book, Gateway to the Far Stars, before my next class. Speaking of stars, we'll be in astronomy together. You'll love it. Professor Shaw is firm, but quite clever. See you soon, no doubt. My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a goblin rebellion.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Adurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I don't know, Gareth. I don't want to get on Sharp's bad side.
You won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Sharp won't even miss it.
Very well. I'll bring you a Fwooper feather.
Brilliant! Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
Your potion should not be there.
Revelio.
Меморандум, дата 31 грудня. Відділ Аврорів, тема Борджен Беркс. У Борджені і Беркс збільшилася активність поза звичайними годинами роботи крамниці. Особливо в перші години ночі. Саме тоді здійснюються підрозділи постачання до заднього входу в крамниці. Враховуючи відому нам репутацію крамниці, ми надсилаємо додаткових аврорів, щоб стежити за нею. Зокрема, це стосується і вас. Очікуйте подальших інструкцій. Ой-ой-ой.
Keep your potion station organized and free of clutter.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you! This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Adurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Proficiency in potions are two things that cannot be rushed. Have patience and be thorough.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah! Get it! Dragon Dog! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
I brewed an Adurus potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all.
Revelio.
I think each of us has had enough excitement.
Аврори входять до складу логічних правоохоронних органів міністерства, захищаючи ряди світ від усіляких загроз, зокрема від темної магії. Цей значок Аврора належить професору Шарпу. Вау-вау-вау.
Class is dismissed.
Ох, треба ножки погріти. Момент. Ах, капець. Кайфець. Так, дівчина з угаду. Вау. Серйозно? А як покращувати? Ну, я не думаю, чесно кажучи, що це краще, ніж це, тому дякую, ні. Поки що я не згоден. Заради одного. Що ти мене підставив?
That was an interesting class.
Thanks to you. Wasn't precisely what I had in mind, but it was still brilliant. I appreciate your help. I hope Sharp wasn't too disagreeable when you handed in your potion. Heard him talking about taking responsibility.
Professor Sharp wasn't happy. Leave me out of your grand plans next time.
Sorry to hear that. Hopefully he's already forgotten about it. Sharp may seem gruff, but I'd bet a few galleons he blew up a potion or two in his day. Best be off. Next time we talk, I promise. Fewer explosions.
Хай він да що, хай засвоїть цей урок. Підставив, ну, типу, мене. Звичайно, нехай думає, що я легко відділився по-легкому від нього. Це фондова багато оздоблений різьбельними статуями мешканців магічного світу, включаючи зграю кам'яних сирен, що кружляють навколо основного фонтану. Знаємо. Є там якась дівчинка. Ладно, не хочу поки що з дівчинкою додаткові квести йти, хай стоїть там. Хоча можемо взяти, але виконуємо його потім якось пізніше. Щоб вже потім, якщо не повертатися.
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Thank you for asking. I'm Cressida, by the way, and I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You see, I'm fond of creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that way. I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Our meet told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
Why did Army tell Madam Scribner that they were your books?
Oh, to be perfectly honest, I don't think he meant any harm. I think he was impressed, bragging on my behalf. Amit spends a lot of time gazing at the stars, but he knows a good charm when he sees one.
I suppose I could help, if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
Я потім якось, дівчинко.
It's a relief to finally have an answer.
Revelio.
За що ти так? А де вона знаходиться ще раз? Капець. Це мені бігти.
Revelio.
Вау.
Accio. Accio. Revelio.
Якби я знав, що в мене тут є телепорт, я б обов'язково це використав.
Revelio.
I should investigate.
Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Lumos. Revelio.
І що, це все? Я дослідив. Він мене не чіпав, нащо мені його чіпати?
Revelio.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
I've never met Rookwood or Harlow. Perhaps they mistook me for another student.
A bit odd. The two of them pursuing a Hogwarts student so intently. But whatever the reason, you were clearly in danger. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us.
Ти прям майстер брехні.
Which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll. And Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibili land. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair. And the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
I beg your pardon.
Revelio. What's going on here?
Дівчина, яка підставить зараз нас знову.
But Mummy,
Archie
Archie, I don't have time to argue. I've told you repeatedly not to stray far from home, especially when I'm inside with your little sister.
But you should see them, Mummy. They're beautiful. These horses.
I never thought Rambo.
Ти хочеш.
This far.
Oh, that's enough. I'm too tired for your stories today. You stay right here where I can see you. Now, why don't you do
Pardon
some
me,
more drawing?
is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ranrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you.
Oh, Ranrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
You mentioned that your paintings were taken. Are you a painter?
I am. It's my calling, though most would think it an unusual path for a goblin. Most of my family work in metal, or associated with Gringotts. I'd wager my finest brush that Ranrock's lot have no appreciation for any of my work, and it'll be tossed aside for kindling. Without my carts and my livelihood, who knows when I'll be able to paint again?
Has Ranrock's lot ever attacked you like this before?
They've been taunting and threatening me for a while now. But they've always believed that violence is the only way to get what they want. Things have taken a much darker turn of late. Ranrock is getting more powerful, and his loyalists know it. They feel untouchable. Ranrock assumed that all goblins would agree to follow him, but he was wrong. Many of us would like a diplomatic end to the discord with wizard kind.
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your cards.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them.
Ой, я якраз хочу
To
поборотися.
return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today?
Ну давай.
Ah, yes, a wonderful choice. I hope to see you again sometime.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
Any whispers going about the town?
You may have noticed we have a bit of a rivalry with Upper Hogsfield. Not much to it, but we're still the better of the two Hogsfields. Better than most other places, too.
Понятно, дуже цікаво. Можна якось вийти?
What do you have for sale?
I sell only potions and their ingredients. If you can't fix it with a potion, then it's best left broken, I say. My ingredients are all local to this area, and my potions are brewed to keep you healthy and safe.
What do you have for sale?
Ну кнопка була. Нічого не потрібно.
What can I
типу.
help you with today? I hope to see you again sometime.
Ну там хтось щось.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn.
Accio. Protego.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Cursed fiends.
Вони просто виглядали страшно. Я не піду туди, ні. Це далеко.
Revelio.
After what Ranrock did to that...
Цікаво, до речі, виглядає.
Gringotts. I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn.
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be...
Enough out of you. Leave her alone.
Still behind!
He'll come to the wrong place, child.
Incendio.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
Ну, це який-то супербос чи що?
I'm not done with you. Aha! Back for more.
Tell Rookwood to find me himself.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
До речі, треба було використати цей.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks
Своїх
in no small
тваринок.
part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why two Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin, gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff, brilliant potioneer, has her own shop in Nocturne Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Hears what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specialising in Merlin's work and life.
I thought that Merlin and the tales about King Arthur's court were a myth.
Mere myth. You're lucky Sir Cadogan didn't hear you. Chatters on endlessly about his connection to Merlin from his portrait at Hogwarts. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of mallow sweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes,
Revelio.
there's plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the mallow sweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the mallow sweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens.
Я випадково не те натиснув. Добре, а як? Лісовий калачик. І як мені це зробити?
Revelio.
А, просто піти.
Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres.
Accio. Incendio.
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
Beard, how beautiful! What a day. I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require mallow sweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Тримайте в курсі. А, це я зрозумів, це таке. Так, а це що у нас теж нічого такого особливого. Пішли уникнуть ворожих атак завдяки перекатам. Це треба буде кувиркатись багато. Хто на мене можна пасти?
Greetings. I understand you're quite the enterprising young Ravenclaw. Professor Fig tells me you found a long-lost book for him. I'd like to talk to you about it.
Might I beseech you for some assistance?
Hello. Can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pinch Smedley. Of the Bath Pinch Smedleys? I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid! Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock.
Ну, до речі, додаткові квести не такі вже і скучні тут, якщо чесно. Тобто, може, це і непогано.
It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see.
Ще раз, куди мені треба пірнути?
Lumos. This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is.
То я підняв астролабію настільки велику. Це справді магія. Прикольно.
Trust you didn't find the dive too terribly difficult.
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
I did. I hope it makes your father happy.
It will. I can't wait to see his face. Thank you so much for doing this for me, and for my family. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there. Thank you again. And I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
Не варто, не варто. Ого. Хай буде. 23:16. Хай буде. Ну, виглядає, звісно, цей набагато гарніше, ніж цей. Хай буде цей. Трошки змінимо стиль. Вона, в принципі, виглядає непогано. Як шляпу ми, звичайно, вберемо. Кому вона взагалі потрібна. В такому стилі, в принципі, можна побігати. От що мені не подобається, що відрізняємося від інших учнів. Це якби не дуже прикольно, но не дуже до вподоби мені заходить. Оксміт. Заскочимо в Оксміт.
Revelio.
Good of you to come. My friend, Professor Fig, speaks highly of you and your resourcefulness. He was vague as to details, but mentioned your having tracked down a difficult-to-find book. I wondered if you'd be willing to do a little detective work on my behalf.
Of course, Mr. Ollivander. Sounds most up my street.
Wonderful. You see, about a century ago, an heirloom applewood wand with a fairy wing core went missing from this very shop. My great-aunt suspected a student named Richard Jackdaw. He'd been serving as an assistant here and suddenly vanished.
Richard Jackdaw?
Like the bird. In fact, he was known to frequent the Hogwarts Owlery. We searched there, of course, but found no wand. We did find a series of statues similar to Jackdaw's. I'm certain they're a clue, but I cannot figure out where they lead. Jackdaw was last heard tittering about some pages with a map he'd stolen from Peeves. As you can imagine, the poltergeist was less than helpful.
Is there anything special about the wand?
Oh, yes. It's terribly special. But not in the way you might think. It won't grant special powers to the caster, no. Nothing like that. But it will ease the hearts and minds of the Ollivanders to know of its return. And that power is immeasurable.
Why would the thief have taken the wand?
I must admit I have no idea. From what I can gather, he fancied himself an adventurer of sorts. Always looking for trouble. In fact, after he went missing, rumor had it his ghost was seen in Hogsmeade. Never heard much about him after that, but it seems as if his adventurous spirit may have got the better of him. Perhaps he thought that the wand had some special power simply because of its esteemed lineage. Astonishing how misunderstood the art of wand-making is.
I'll have a look for you. You've certainly given me plenty to go on.
Ah, you've brought hope to this old wand-maker's heart. Professor Fig was right. You are a remarkable student.
Далеко? О май. Достатньо далеко. Але... не так, що прям дуже. Да, згоден. Краще бігти звідси. А може і ні.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio.
Можна припустити, що цей набір інструментів можна зачарувати для створення різноманітних меблів для затишної хатини. Настільки великої, наскільки це можна знадобитися її мешканцю. От, блін, от і як мені до цього телепорту добратися, та в принципі, він був поруч. Але я не можу до нього телепортуватись. Якийсь тут додатковий квест.
Accio. Revelio. The statues Mr. Ollivander mentioned must be upstairs amongst the owls. Don't mind me, Owls. I'm just here to help a friend. Now, where are those statues?
Книг і учнівських сов можна знайти в соварні Гогвартсу. Рекомендується вступати уважно, щоб натрапити на екскременти і відригнуті мишачі скелети. А, це так прикро.
Recognize those handles. The summoning charm should do the trick. Accio! Empty perches. Could be the right size for jackdaws. Or statues of jackdaws. Nothing.
Revelio. Accio.
I'd best keep looking. I'll take that, thank you.
Revelio. Accio.
Here's a welcome surprise. No statues here.
Revelio. Accio.
Nothing.
Revelio.
Це останнє, да?
Birds aren't afraid of heights. Perhaps I should look a bit higher.
Accio.
I'd best keep looking. This'll do nicely. No statues here. Nothing. I'll take that, thank you. I'd best keep looking.
Revelio. Accio.
No statues here.
Revelio. Accio.
Що? З Люміосом щось мені пробігти треба серед...
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now.
Accio. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Revelio.
Отак воно.
What's happening?
Could it be? Has someone solved my puzzle after all these years? Well done indeed. Good news. If you've got something to hide, you found the perfect spot. Richard Jackdaw, at your service.
The Richard Jackdaw. So Mr. Ollivander was right. He wants his family wand back.
Goodness, I'd forgotten about that wand. I assure you I don't have it on me. I'm almost certain I dropped it the moment I was beheaded in that cave. Oh, it was sheer folly to follow that map.
What map?
Ridiculous, really. Found it on some yellowed old pages Peeves had pilfered. Thought I could impress a girl. But that's a story for another day.
So, you stole a wand and then followed a map on some pages that you took from Peeves and followed that map to your doom.
Odd to hear it all reduced to such absurdity, but yes. Why do you care about some old wand?
I don't really. Ollivander does. It's the pages I'm after. Might they be with the wand in the cave?
Indeed. Say, here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest? I'd be happy to show you where to find them.
I think I can guess how you died, but who did it to you?
I was having a look about when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze, after which I felt, well, lightheaded. That's all I remember. Hence, if you do visit the cave, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
Why would you steal Mr. Ollivander's family wand?
The family were always going on about how special it was, so I took it. Who could resist? Sadly, it wasn't special enough to save my neck. I fully intended to return it once I learned it was only special for sentimental reasons, but as you can see, I never got the chance.
How is it possible to steal from Peeves, a poltergeist?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction. He's got a penchant for wrecking things. Books, bottles, suits of armor, whatever's likely to cause the most chaos. I doubt he even noticed they were gone.
If that's the only way for me to get those pages, I'll meet you there.
If you don't mind the sight of my decapitated skeleton, the wand and the pages are yours for the taking.
Revelio.
Я можу зробити Джеронімо? Можу, але... О, так, можна загинути. Я не знав. Я думав, тут не можна загинути. А папа, нічого подібного, загинути можна. Понятно. Не чисто. Так, ну це ладно, це потім якось. Блін, ну карта велика. В принципі, карта кайфова. Зауважень до карти немає. Що по завданню, врешті-решт? Біля Армус. Біля Армуса треба крутитися. І до табору гоблінів. Добре. У мене якби виходу нема. У мене виходу якби нема, тому що треба виконувати квест. О, треба покрутитися, з кимось подратися, повертатися, щоб врешті-решт отримати можливість вивчити закляття, і потім після закляття вже можна буде виконувати різні квести.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn.
До речі, анімація бігу офігенно зроблена. Типу, офігенно.
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Гібридний чорний — це величезний дракон, що може вирости більше, ніж на 9 метрів у довжину. Широка, груба лустка, що зазвичай належить до одного з цих звірів, є цінною річчю, яку Арчі Бікл тримає у своїй схованці. Саша Бікл.
Could it be a Merlin trial?
Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
І що? Квест може вимагати, в принципі,
This could
вовків
prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
побити, але мені треба пододжити.
Yes.
По-любому їх треба перемагати. Я осуджую будь-яке вбивство тварин, але просто, ну, серйозно, якщо цей квест потрібно виконати лише тільки знищенням тварин, ну я не знаю, як інакше це виконувати квест. Я ж все наче зробив.
Accio. Incendio.
І що?
Accio. Levioso. Lumos.
Може, я щось опускаю?
Accio. Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
А це вони сховали, звісно. Та я думав, вовків треба вбити. Понятно, що нічого не понятно.
Lumos. Revelio. Accio. An encampment. This must be it. Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
He doesn't come round now, he'll be made even more of
Incendio. Protego.
Ого.
Levioso. You don't know who you're
Який він великий став. Ова, я тусити прийшов.
Aha! There you
I won't rest.
Ой, боляче.
Protego.
Surely you can see that.
Що дуже боляче, ладно, робите непогано.
Was that your best? You can't stop us.
Треба вас якось доджити.
That was meant for me.
Why have you not run away? Intend to die, do you? Hello?
Так.
Your spells glance off of me.
You won't get away with that.
Easily diverted. Pity, not quite. I've been fighting since before you were born. Much different.
Accio.
Everyone's
Пододжите, ви теж можете контратакувати.
Let's see what. Levioso. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. That was quite something.
Да, це було не так просто, як я думав.
Cards. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
До речі, в мене ж по-любому є шмотки. Речі Посполита.
Quite an enchantment. The cards are returning to on. Levioso. Accio.
Додомку поїхали.
Revelio.
Я навіть гадки не знаю, що тут по спорядженню в мене можна видалити. Ох. Оу.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Ага.
Incendio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
Revelio. Revelio.
Так, ну слухайте, я в принципі виконав квест G. Де там G у нас? Полетіли.
Revelio. Lumos.
Це мапа якась, правильно? Біля двері повинен... Біля двері. І вікно. От, типу, я думаю, що можемо знайти, якщо будемо бігати по Хогвартсу. То знайдемо, скоріше за все.
I hope you were able to take care of everything.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
F. Тут можна по стелсу. О, прикольно. Стелси я люблю. Ще Q треба отримувати.
Expelliarmus! You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day.
Добре.
Professor, do you have a moment?
I do. What is it?
Actually, perhaps another time.
Perhaps. Good to see you think things through.
If someone gets struck by a cursed broom, we do hope it's you.
Expelliarmus!
Lumos.
Як на мою думку, краще, звісно, все збирати на силу. Ой, на захист, тому що атакувати можна, в принципі, достатньо просто і достатньо легко. А от атаки збирати, та нема сенсу. Але, як я розумію, нам там особливо та вибору не дають.
Lumos. Yes.
Якісь двері нам потрібні.
Little bat! Deserves more than a tea.
Dear, do mind the tiles. Some of them can be most potent.
О, я знайшов. Схоже на те, що знайшов. Ти знайшов іншу.
Lumos. I'm saving up for a new broom.
А нема Hogwarts, якому продати можна буде це все?
Lumos.
Professor Black was terrible before.
I'm going to have to use Accio to get to those books. Got it. Only 4 more to go. Accio! This must be Cressida's diary. I'd want this back too if I were her.
Сьогодні був гарний день, принаймні доки Гарет не розлив якусь створену ним безглузду суміш на моїх ідеально стушкованих мереживокрилих мушок. Мені довелося спорожнити казанок та почати все спочатку. Від нього самі неприємності. Думаю, що він знає абсолютно все про зілля-варіння, постійно зриває заняття професора Шарпа своїми експериментами. Я абсолютно переконаний, що його б давно виключили зі школи, якби він не був племінником професорки Візелі.
Revelio.
Тиша повинна бути в бібліотеці, а ми що робимо?
That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida.
Any luck finding my diary?
Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Here you are.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now, to work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin. Thank goodness some people are trustworthy.
А, треба піти продати. Все це.
Revelio. Hello there. Please, come in. Let me know if you need help finding anything. Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time. If I haven't said it before, it's a pleasure doing business with you.
Придбати.
I'd say that looks as if it was made for you. I'd say that looks as if it was made for you.
Не знаю, на що тут гроші, чесно кажучи, витрачати.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
Поки що в
Be sure to
мене
stop by whenever
вистачає всього і всього.
I told you not to go down that path.
Miss Peck from Brood and Peck said a customer lost a diracle around here. I know we're not supposed to go down there. I just thought...
Could have got in a lot of trouble.
Very sorry, Father. Only she said I might earn a reward. Instead, I just wasted our time. There you are!
Huh.
Finally! I'll have enough for that wind wisp. Ah, well, not meant to be. Also, I may have knocked over a dustbin back there.
Never mind, I'll fix it, as always.
Хоч потім по квесту мене сюди впустять, ладно. Не дуже те й хотілося. Так, ще трошки і підемо на перерву. Тихенько будемо офатися вже. Ні, мені треба вже розібратись, як перемикатись між ячейками скілів. Я понял. Это надо проходить. Поки що проходити треба. Нічого, в принципі, прям велетенського.
Revelio.
Багнюк. Що це таке? Павутинка, значить.
Incendio. Accio.
Короче, наша. Ладно, тут щось якийсь квест, в принципі, є.
Accio. Incendio. Accio. Accio. Incendio. Accio.
І на що це тоді робив?
Incendio.
Тому потримає якісь то квестики, а ніфіга.
Accio. Revelio.
What have you done?
Accio. Incendio.
No! And still working.
You're not going to like
No.
Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Protego. Stupid. Accio. Incendio.
Я на той скіл постійно юзаю, блін. Тому що не можна міняти постійно, ти заплутуєшся в тому, що ти міняєш.
Revelio.
They come after me, they'll rest in 10 graves.
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Revelio.
Вовчика трогати не буде. Ось ми вже тут.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. Only a Ravenclaw would travel this far in pursuit of knowledge.
Well said. Now where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks. A stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising
Lumos.
how much of this is rather unfortunately coming back to me.
Lumos.
Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that Latin?
Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus! Potato! Stupefy! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio! Keep going.
Ого.
Accio!
Я затикав трошечки, щоб я не без хп залишився. Воу-воу-воу! Воу-воу-воу-воу-воу!
Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Potato! Stupefy! Accio! Incendio!
Чого я тут не тупашу?
Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio! Potato! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Accio! Potato! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Stupefy! Accio! Incendio! Incendio!
А, я сам себе вбив. Понятно. Виходить, що можна самому себе вбити своїм же закляттям. Неочікувано. Очікувано.
Off on another adventure, are we?
А, я хілочки, дивіться, не попав. А, це нормально.
Incendio! Accio! Think through now, but keep going.
А, так, це стелс, це розуміло, це звичайна атака. Ага. Прикольно. Понятно. В принципі, поки що все зрозуміло.
Lumos! Incendio! Revelio! Incendio! Lumos!
Це просто пауче цей позначається, мабуть.
Incendio!
Пауче логово таким чином.
Lumos! Revelio!
А, не хочу потратися. Хоч хп нема, все рівно
Not
хочу
worth the trouble
потратися.
if you ask me. Legs are far too brittle. Hogwarts is very lucky they've got protection charms, if you ask me. I dream of making a
Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio.
Блін, боляче і цікаво. Від цього і цікаво, але ми тут просто в локації такі спробували, які незручно увертатися і тікати, в принципі. А так, взагалі-то прикольно. Ну, типу, бойовка офігенна. Прям вообще, ну, типу, капець. Я кайфую від бойовки. Гра стала цікавіша на 7. Зараз моя вже оцінка це виключно сьомка. Але в мене вже і ХП нема.
I've never heard such rubbish in all my life. I think I get more sense out of Mooncart. I heard something. Avoiding our problem.
Expelliarmus. Incendio.
You dead. Useless. That's all you are.
Accio. Expelliarmus.
Where did it go?
Incendio. Revelio.
The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word.
Lumos. Accio.
Я на тебе подивлюся.
Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags.
Lumos.
There it is. Just as Jackdaw described. Intramuros.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Renrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
Це не чесно було.
You're really not very good at this, are you? You'd be better suited.
You won't get away. That's what I expect.
Incendio.
Vicious luck.
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me. Revelio.
Так краще. Чи не краще, не знаю, скажете мені потім. Але без ХП точно гірше.
Revelio. Lumos. I wonder how big this place is. Shoot a symbol, but it doesn't stay lit for long. Revelio. Impressive. That must be where all this leads. Revelio. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this. Stupid one. Stupid one. Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio.
Ой-ой. Тут можна по стелсу, в принципі. Ну давайте ще спробуємо по стелсу.
I'm not gonna touch those. Ugh. It's totalis.
Лол.
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Protego. Stupid one. Accio. Revelio.
Вогінь. Мантія це добре. Правда, вид в неї жахливий. Тягаємо нашу улюблену, звичайну, стабільну, стандартну.
Revelio.
А то що таке?
If I could summon that platform to me, I could likely get on it.
Це достатньо просто.
Revelio.
Accio, potato, stupefy. 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 Accio. Stupefy. Revelio.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something.
Так, мені тут важко, тому я думаю, що ми будемо однозначно міняти, як тільки щось будемо знаходити круте.
But where could he be?
Accio. Revelio.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of it.
Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Potato. Stupefy. Stupefy.
There's a victory that came none too soon.
Accio.
Another puzzle. Well, if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I.
Я точно всюди побував, де можна було.
Revelio.
Тут мапа не працює.
Accio.
Revelio. It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there. Incendio. An untouched chest. Terrador wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
Accio. Protego. Incendio.
Який ще Петрифікус Тоталус, блін. Це що за Петрифікус Тоталус?
Revelio. Protego. Stupefy. Revelio.
Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this.
Incendio.
Incendio.
Accio. Levioso.
Його навіть контролює. О, може цей в натурі.
Incendio. Reparo. Revelio.
Ну, може, інакшим шляхом ми потім доберемося сюди. Так, це ж ми відкрили, правильно?
Accio.
Ні, це сюжетка, чекайте.
Revelio. Protego. Stupefy. Stupefy. Incendio.
Тобто мене просто скинули. І так вбили. Ого. Хорош, хорош. Блін, без хілочок, конечно, GG.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have
Кажу,
been
не знаю,
interested
що
in
мене
this,
вбило.
but
Тут
there's
стільки
no
всього
sign
може
of it.
вбити.
Accio. Incendio. Protego. Stupefy. Incendio. Stupefy. Protego. Incendio. Accio. Incendio.
Not my fault you're a deadly great spider.
Revelio.
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
Revelio.
Ще краща мантія. Угу. 31. Все рівно вони непогано шотають.
Accio.
There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete.
Так, ну це потім тоді. Тут ще багато що можна полуркати.
Accio.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
Accio.
Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as
Oh,
well help
healed.
myself to this.
Відкрив хілочку, так, до речі. Вони мені будуть допомагати, да?
Revelio.
Я повернувся.
Accio. Revelio.
More spiders. These can't be what beheaded Richard Jackdaw.
Stupid one. Expelliarmus.
Та блін, дайте.
Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus.
Ого, два бігбоса.
Accio. Potato. Stupefy. Incendio. Stupefy. Stupefy. Incendio.
Ой.
Expelliarmus. Potato. Incendio. Potato. Incendio.
Мені як-то контрол якось от прям, ну, взагалі не заходить. Мені більше контрол, як знаєте, як доджик, типу, навпаки. Це просто треба звикнути.
Accio. Incendio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Potato. Stupid. Levioso. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Incendio. Incendio.
Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way.
Revelio. Accio.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. I'll need to look around for the symbol.
Угу. Коротше. Кожні сколічки не важко. Такий, блін, ще хпшечок побільше, так вообще було б ідеально.
Must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages. We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Oh, shame. Those splinters must be what's left of Ollivander's wand. At least I can take the pages. Here it is, the map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room?
Вітаю, вітаю. Братуйте.
Potato. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Disarm the grounds.
Ну ви боса. Це буде ізі.
Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Expelliarmus.
Понятно, наш був Expelliarmus.
Levioso. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Incendio.
What? That's unnerving. What's happening?
Peril.
А чого воно не чиниться? Це ж, ну, це ж прям реперо. Прям реперо. Херня якась.
Accio. Levioso. Reparo.
Ну як хотіте.
Revelio.
I've seen this before. Gringotts and the restricted section. Where am I?
Oh no. The room's starting to flood. How am I being protected?
What sort of magic is this?
Good luck.
I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
Can it be?
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
Тому що тут, скоріше за все, з'являться мапа зоряна дурнику. Проводиться яка різниця.
I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
Ох ти. Воу-воу-воу. Оце, о, дуже гарно. Прикольно. Це що у нас? Так, що я можу сказати? По-перше, мені сподобалось Так, мені сподобалося що? Мені сподобався Escape. І я тут зараз збережуся просто. По-друге, от тепер можна вже спробувати таланти. По-перше, основні. Ура! Ура! Так. Тоді це все просто. Бойові. І не бойові. Та, ти що? Пух. Просто пух і все поміняв. Пух, поміняв, пух, поміняв. Офігенно.
Lumos. Lumos. What more can you tell me about this place, Professor Rackham?
I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
Revelio.
Поки мені одного цього спила достатньо. Це мені мистецтво прокачати, можливо.
Found the pages and the map chamber.
Можливо. Мені ще сподобалось. Це добре, це мені треба скіл Імперіус. Значить, темні закляття. Де тут Імперіус? Ні, давайте всі скіли більш-менш вивчимо, щоб розуміти, що коли використовувати. Треба буде просто зменшувати атаки, в принципі, дальнього урону, близького урону. Ну, блін, хоча треба їх поєднувати, і близького, і дальнього урону. Ну, поки що залишу так. Непомітність мені не дуже потрібна. Закляття все ж таки. Угу. Мабуть, не хоче. Хоча навіщо мені темні? Сплярмус використовувати. Та, я сумніваюся, що я буду його використовувати дуже часто. Ні, треба перекинути, мабуть. Та хай буде. Ні, не буде. Ручне збереження.
I found the pages and...
Так, ще раз, основні ми одну прокачаємо. Поки що. Це точно колдаун треба. Таємна магія треба. Темні мистецтва. І закляття. Поки що так от залишимо. Та далі я поки що прокачувати не буду.
Why would I need the book? Revelio.
Ну, а що ти хотів?
I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book.
Ой, це випадково.
Revelio.
О, урок польотів. Це ж офігенно.
You need to learn Depulso, the banishing charm. Useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
Ще одне завдання, яке зрозумів.
Reparo. Lumos. Revelio.
Статуя Сплячий дракон, сторінка довідника, Девіс Гогвартс, Драко Дормінус Нонквам Тітіландус. Означає, ніколи не лоскочить сплячого дракона. На щастя, саме цей сплячий дракон зроблений з каменю, тому ніколи не прокинеться. Його можна лоскотати без жодних наслідків.
I'm sorry, I'm sorry! Away from me! I cannot do this for all eternity! Come now, Annabelle, it was a long time ago!
Revelio.
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started. Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Welcome.
Hello. The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up!
Я п'ятий курсник. Вивчаю цією херньою на першому курсі. Чому вона всім розповідає як
Up, you stupid ratty school broom.
ідіотам? І чому навколо мене п'ятикурсники, які не справляються? Якщо вони це повинні вивчати ще на першому курсі.
So there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off.
Такий крінж.
And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms are school property. I want them returned in one piece.
This'll take some getting used to.
Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we? This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view!
Hello! Nice day for a flight! Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year. Whoa! Our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
А чого ти кричиш? Все нормально ж.
Ha! Good. I've got this.
Простіше польотів не було.
Oh, well done! Have a moment? I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We met in the common room. I'm Everett Clopton. So, care to join me for a bit of high-flying fun?
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window
Щось я
today.
розгубився трошки.
Nice to get above it all, isn't it?
Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And Meowlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Best hurry back. Looks like she's already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
А,
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions.
мінус Ревенкло 100
I'm disappointed in you.
поінтів.
You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa. But you have to admit, those views were worth it.
Я ні хрена не бачив, але я думаю, що я ні про що не
It
шкодую.
was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then?
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
Він мені сказав звалити. Туди хочу. У мене якраз є гроші на мітлу, я ж якраз нічого не використовував.
How did you fare? For some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare U-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind-wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
Do you mind sharing more about your brooms?
I have a passion for them. Every detail of every model. Take wind wisps, well known for their quality ash handles. Yew weavers are rare because some fear flying them, likely to do with the yew wand's darker reputation. Then you have the ember dash, known for its handsome appearance. Working with brooms every day makes me practically giddy. It's one of many reasons I cherish running this shop.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around. Thank you.
What are we looking for today? That item is of the highest quality. That item is of the highest quality.
Тобто,
That item is of the highest quality.
це гарно виглядає. І якісь інші не такі.
That item is of the highest quality. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Nice doing business with you. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
Sounds as if you took Kagawa's class.
I did, but my focus on the technical elements of brooms rather than the art of flying drove her mad. She thinks it fitting I run Spintwitches now. I don't reckon either of us ever pictured me batting away bludgers for the Cannons or Puddlemere United. And I find a certain satisfaction in winning over the naysayers who think I may be too young to run this shop. With your help, I can continue proving myself the most knowledgeable purveyor of wizarding sporting goods around.
Що ж, варто спробувати.
Sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
Чому це краще, а це гірше? 30-30. Хай буде цей. Ну да, тут же дуже різниця. Віднесіть це до кімнати на вимогу, щоб розкрити його якості. Не знаю, не знаю.
Revelio.
Ці крамниці, якою керує люб'язний Елбі, Вікс, продаються всілякі чарівні спортивні товари, включно з останніми моделями мітл. Що селище подейкує, що сам Елбі працює над багатьма досконаленими мітлами. Коротше, що ми зробимо зараз? Я піду, щось приготую, поставлю і повернуся. Поки буду готуватися, ще пограємо в Baldur's... Ой, ще пограємо в Hogwarts, а після того, як я поїм, побачимо. Може підроблю тоді вже Baldur's Gate, а може взагалі нічого не підроблю. А може Hogwarts продовжимо, але в будь-якому випадку ще поки не кінець. Хотів.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Кицька. Погладити кицьку — це святе. Мряу. Згоден.
I was sorry.
And you also went on. Not happening again.
I won't.
And then the werewolves.
Revelio.
On the outside.
Werewolves, where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion of 1752?
And by the end of it, the Minister for Magic was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, what fun! I won't say my goodbyes. I shall cheer for the boy who says you're telling
I'm
lies.
not telling lies, Peeves. It was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't. It was Basil Flack.
Ooh, fight, fight! It's a bold attack. Was the Minister a boot or the Minister a flack?
Stop it, Peeves. You'll get us in trouble.
In trouble you will be, but you can't give Peeves a smack. She says it's a boot, and he says it's a flack.
Peeves, enough. You'll get us all detention. And you're both wrong anyway. It was Hephaestus Gore.
It wasn't boot and it wasn't flack, but you're all in trouble with Professor Black.
Revelio.
І невідомий предмет для тіла, щось в мене багато всього такого з'явилося, що я не можу зараз нормально полутати. Бо я не знаю, що це таке, що воно себе уявляє.
Levioso. Revelio.
Professor Weasley?
Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
Це не я.
After you, Professor.
Це хтось мені допоміг.
What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall,
Revelio.
focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away. Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco. Chairs. Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on. Where in Merlin's name is that elf?
Revelio.
Is that... Goodness. My old
Lumos.
school bag. I wondered where that had got to. I can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Dear me. Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
Revelio. Lumos. Lumos. Accio. Expelliarmus. Lumos. Lumos.
Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder! Stop them!
Revelio. Lumos.
No, not... that's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin!
Lumos.
Трохи прикро, що кімната вирішила, що мені потрібна ванна. Що за нахаба?
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Lumos. Reparo.
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here?
Lumos. Lumos.
What was that? Was that a golden snitch?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Accio. Expelliarmus. Lumos. Revelio. Accio.
Блін, дуже шкода, я не можу вибивати це все. Мені треба було вивчити спочатку щось інше.
Accio.
А може і можу. Прикольно.
Lumos. I hope that house elf can find us in here.
Yikes! Careful! Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deep-seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
Тікайте.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed. You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
Та-да, він вже мені допоміг. Якраз, що я там знаходив? Плащ, правильно, да? Який ти знаходив? О. Оу. Якісь то лицарські, розумієте? Типу, вони якось не дуже схожі як на людину, яка мандрує по школі костюм. Але в принципі непогано. Цей мені найбільше подобається. Такий, знаєте, ну, непоганий. Ох, мітла. Удосконалення мітли. Поки ще не знаю, як її вдосконалювати. Зараз побачимо.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you. Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
Я хочу начеклувати собі стульчик. Угу. А, я можу багато столів накастувати. Прикольно. А якщо я хочу убрати стіл?
Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds. Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
Can you tell me a bit more about Deke?
He's been at Hogwarts longer than I have, and seems to know its every nook, cranny, and secret. We discovered this room together when I was a student. Deke has had a good deal of experience, both here at Hogwarts and at a previous post. I shall let Deke tell you more when he's ready, but again, you would be wise to listen to any suggestions he may have.
Can I use this type of transfiguration magic outside of the room?
Conjuring and vanishing are strictly forbidden elsewhere in the castle. We've charms in place to enforce that. It would be exhausting to reverse the errors in both judgment and magic. But the Room of Requirement has its own rules.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
Десь це золото скічно має в мене. О, багато чого. Це ж в мене вже є. На що мені дзеркало, все, хай буде. А, я думав, це на стіну можна. Боже, який крінж. Як обрати? Дякую, я зрозумів. Ой. Виглядає непогано зі свічками, звісно, але рівно щось не те.
I've more to teach you about transfiguration, if you have a moment.
То не бачиш, що я зайнятий? Що ти хочеш?
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
Так, а що там? Чекловано декору підлоги, настінних прикрас. А, змінити розміри є ще. Не знаю, наші мені якісь то дядьки зайві. Може ще буде цікавеньке потім. Бачу, в мене вон дядьки вже є. Блін, гарно зробили. Не знаю, наша мені столя. Столи. О, оце мені треба. Я передумав. Нащо мені в центрі стол? В центрі в мене буде отакий велетенський. Блін. Його треба трошки ставити прямо по центру. Його можна на стол поставити, наприклад? Ні, бачите. Ну давай спробуємо. А, не ставиться. А де у нас вхід? Більше за все тут.
Deep's no herbology professor, but some plants here seem to be ready to harvest.
Боже, я не вмію прикрашати кімнати. Можна дизайнера, будь ласка, собі, ну реально. Всього на всього дизайнера. Бля, я випадково. Що ти ще хочеш? Щось новорічне? Нема поки в мене нічого подібного. Настінних прикрас. Давай спробуємо якісь настінні прикраси. Що у нас є настінне?
Good work. Shall we move on?
Це гарно, в принципі, тут наробили, хоча теж таке собі хламо-хламо.
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell. Just aim your wand at any conjured item and altering spell to customize it.
Булиці, на що мені одно те саме накручувати правильно? Да, це ж все вже було. Може щось новеньке з'явиться, то потім ще зробимо. Змінити стиль об'єкту. Змінити стиль об'єкту, налаштуйте розмір предмету.
Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced.
Давай.
You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony. Try aiming at the floor or at that balcony whilst using the altering spell. Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready.
То ти, Дік, тоді вмиєш, не парся, я тобі сам поміняю тут все, що ти хочеш. Це непогано. Давайте подивимось все. Вона, в принципі, влаштовує цей варік.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I'd like the room to feel mysterious and eerie, as if I'm in the Forbidden Forest, surrounded by shadows.
Ебать, крінж.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learnt a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me.
Це моє типу в Рівенкло направлення. О май гад. Тут скільки квадратних метрів? Мільйон?
An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
Хочу таку собі теж кімнату в реалі, можна? Ой. Слухай, ну це справді таємничо. Давай щось інше.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Тепло і затишно. Атмосфера прохолодна місячна. Ну давай. Давайте замерзнемо тут хірам.
Sounds perfect.
О. Мені подобається, до речі. Ну, хоча трошки темно.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Справжнього земного.
I'd like the room to feel natural and earthy as though I'm outdoors.
Sounds perfect.
Це таке було, да? Да, це у нас було справжнє і земне. Якщо не помиляюсь. А можна тепер тепле?
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Давай тепло і
I'd
затишно.
like the room to be
Може
warm
камінчик
and
який то буде.
as if I'm floating inside a mug of butterbeer.
Sounds perfect.
Ну. Ні. Надто якось не так. Все рівно все. От жодний з варіантів мені не
I'd
подобається.
like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Земного тоді давай. Де тут в мене було? А, оцього ще не
I'd
було.
like the room to feel
А ні, це було.
mysterious and eerie, as if I'm in the forbidden forest, surrounded by shadows.
Це вже було.
Sounds perfect.
Нічого не перфект. Давай.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Темне і де тут? Справжнього і земного.
I'd like the room to feel natural and earthy, as though I'm outdoors.
Sounds perfect.
Ну от, чудово, мені заходить така тема. Ну, масою зійти. Тут просто дофіга всього. Хай буде. О, да уж. Тут дофігіща роботи. Це нормально. Стиль трохи міняється, ну, типу. Хай буде однаковий. Гармонічна вежа. В принципі, тут можна декілька таких понаставляти ж, правильно, по логіці речей. Ну і наша мені ця штука, чесно кажучи, взагалі не знаю. Ого. Таких треба наробити купу, якщо так подумати. Та не ти. Та і не ти. Аж ми, тобто, я ж чітко тобі наказую. Дякую. Все, чудово. Може навіть не тут це робити краще, а там от. Все, годі, гоу їсти.